Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. About slightly with everything, trying to get things dealt with at home too. Multitasking, the way of life. We're back! Doc and crew. And we needed more inventory space. So much more. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna remember now. Still gotta keep dog alive. See what they got. Yes, what is it? Can I ask who you are? I'm Richard Lee, blacksmith. How might I be of service? Question. Yes, how? We must have. Small town. Used to be a place back when mates first made the steam engine. People be big to rent, but you can see, it's just 2 stories. All pretty quiet in town. You have time for questions? Questions for services? Let's buy and sell. He actually has a straight up envenomed sword. Wow. Hunting rifle. We needed a hunting rifle for something. The flamethrower, if we decide to make it. It's like, I'm trying to think here, what? Alright. Leading room. Thirsty soul. General goods. Was it? I can't remember who it was. Someone had a fun quest to do. It's been so long. I can't remember. Halt. Don't know. I could smell your presence, fool. actually thought you were capable of catching me unaware, didn't you? Who sent you? No. Aims. Are they really tools nice to destroy it? What is the name? Well, if you big blood up. Yes. Why have you come to bother an old blind man? Didn't he finish me off, did he? I don't know. No one sent me. He's on me. Master of Dodge. It's too crafty for the likes of Stout. Never, never, never. Master of Dodge? Are you a Dodge Master? No, not who. Speak, fool. I'm Adkin Chambers, Master of the Dog. If you're master, why don't you train me? How shall I ascertain wisdom in the art of dodge? Truly first will be anticipate this. What the? Ah, knew you were lying. You haven't mastered anywhere near the skill required. You must surely be a spy. Leave me. We'll face the consequences. Very well. I am leaving. Hold a moment. Take heed. Should you make known, you shall find name on death list. Evil. Evil. Still sight. Destroyer of innocence. Okay. Take care. I thought, we have apprentice. We haven't gotten expert. All right, we need to find expert so we can go do that. Expert in firearm. That. Black room. Alcala can give me master in gambling. He is in Toronto. Haggle, he's in terrain. So I need to find him. There's 3 in terrain. Quintara, that's where actually we're heading. So that's good. Expert in dodge. Blackroot and Quintara. Okay, so we can just get to Quintara. And then we'll have to come back here. But we could just go to Blackroot for it. Things to consider. Very much things to consider. Uh-oh. That's not looking good. Alright, team. Get ready. We see blood. Blood is bad. Bleeding from the bed. So someone was taken from their bed. Chest was busted. Big feet led this way. Let's go help him. That's the cave. Oh wow, someone has been eating people. Fort. What? Help! Get me out of here! The old ogre has gotten it in his mind to eat me! What are you talking about? What ogre? Who are you? No time, no time! Just an old wizard. My name is Cyrus. I live in Stillwater for years. Was captured by Drog Blacktooth, the ogre, and now he plans to dine on my bones. Please, get me out of here! I'll do my best. Give me a moment to survey the situation. Please get me out of here. They'll come back any moment. Rough cut sapphire, quality broadsword, and rough cut ruby. Okay, well, this is interesting. I forgot. We're not on. Hey, look, we got a key. Not that we needed it. Please. I mean, he could come back at any moment. I think he might have difficulty. Thank the stars it was going to be wizard stew for old Droog. You'd come along. I'm going to run back to town. Good day, sir. All right. Good day to you. Didn't get to pick the stuff up because we have no inventory space. Well, another person saved by Doc Bigba. Doc Bigbug's on the case. Apparently he's not here. Know where he's gone. Passion root. Ah, I forgot about that.
Excuse me there, sir. Just what exactly do you think you're doing in my home?
Please excuse the interruption. I was hoping you could help me.
That's the problem with you, isn't it? One I can solve, my friend. The problem with your height isn't one I can solve, my friend. Oh, so very funny. Pointy-eared sniveling. You answer a few questions. What is it you want to know? Direct me to the city of Quintara.
Sequentoir?
Yes, that is what I said to you.
Where it is?
It's in the forest. Even a fool knows that.
Yes. I realize it's in the forest. Are we asking me where it is? You know where it's located?
Yes.
Out with it. In the glimmering forest. Where exactly in the forest is Quintara? The trees. In what trees? Glimmering forest. Exactly what trees in the forest? You know, this is urgent that I find it.
Why is it so important that you find Quintara? You don't mind me asking.
Oh, no, I don't mind at all that you ask. So, why is it so important?
I said I didn't mind you asking, not that I'd tell you.
Ah, very good. A man of my own heart. Quintara, yes, I know where it is. So can you help me locate it?
Elves don't just reveal that information, drop of a hat, but...
Morning, Melkov.
I can sympathize with your plight. I'll show you where Quintara is. Lies. But first, you must prove your worth.
And that by doing? I can do it, and tell me what you need.
You must bring me the pelt of a mystic Stillwater giant. Only then will I ensure that location of the city.
You tell me of that. Where is this mystical creature?
St. League Zapper, he's the local expert on the Stillwater giant.
Very well. It'll be good. I'm not sure if I want to leave him old or not. I kind of think that kind of fits. The whole lore master thing, but at the same time, I didn't see him as that old. Just a little bit older.
Aye, good day to you, sir.
Might I ask your name?
I'm Stanley Sanver, Hippington, renowned cryptozoologist at your service.
Someone who studies imaginary beasts?
Most people cannot comprehend the diligence and practice required to study creatures of this type. They do not understand the long years it takes to gather authentic, verifiable evidence, but you can see it all around you. I have quite a collection here of evidence.
What evidence? What can you tell me about the evidence?
I've gathered quite a bit. Samples, droppings, and full partial prints, casts. Not to mention numerous files, people who actually seen them their own eyes. Can you tell me about it? Giganticus arcanus, extremely primitive species of giant, who went extinct 25,000 years ago. It was rather strange. Offshoot of the Giganticus genus. See. Why was it strange? Well, besides the fact that it was extremely hirsute for giants, it has large horns, but the most fascinating aspect of the Giganticus arcanicus was its ability to shapeshift. I see. I need to capture it. Well then, it's most fortuitous for us both that you have sought me out. Most people feel that capturing the water giant is an impossibility, but I have devised a way to track it to its lair. I've been searching. Big game hunter, implement my plan.
Why do you need a big game hunter? Do it yourself? Hey, Ben. Come in.
I wish that I had qualities necessary to like the beast's capture, but I am only a scientist. The giant is a dangerous animal, and only the toughest and most experienced game hunter would even have a chance against a fearsome attacks.
Tell me what I need to do to capture.
Excellent. I've constructed a special trap here. Somewhere. Here it is. Use this to trap the giant.
Okay. It's small. How can this catch a giant with it?
That's the beauty of the whole plan. We take advantage of the giant's unique shape-shifting abilities to take its enormous amount of food to feed a creature of such an enormous size. It changes to a relatively small size to conserve its energy whenever it is in safety of its lair.
So I sneak up on it and use the trap. Okay, how do we know if the creature's in its small state?
Bears a strong resemblance to a rabbit of all things. Its only distinct characteristics is the differentiate from your run-of-the-mill rabbit is that it's blue in color.
Okay, so a blue rabbit. So how do we get close enough to trap it without startling it?
Here's a scent that you can use to mask your smell from it. I suggest you take it off any armor you're wearing and use this before approaching. You move silent without armor, and if you do startle it, there is a slight chance it will not see you as a threat.
Okay, and where do we find it?
That's the easy part, your task, but I've built this house rather near its lair, I dare say. Simply take the path behind the back till you reach the cave entrance. The giant resides somewhere deep in the labyrinth of the tunnels within.
Glad you're doing good. I'm grateful. And now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do. Because I don't think our dear compatriots have any space in their inventories either. It's a problem, chat. It's a problem.
Well, good morning to you then, Ben.
I've been up for a bit. Did some job searches, dealt with kids, had to clear my head. Gonna go here. I need that. gotta drop. Off by one. Okay, so this here. This back up. There we go. Go and trap the beast. I don't know if my dear compatriots are gonna set off. Insignificant. If they we're gonna do a hard save. When in doubt, back it up with a hard save. Let's go. Bone. Bone.
This cave is littered with bones.
It's just a little. Now, first off, I'm gonna do that. We're just gonna go in and show everyone flying. You stop jumping for a second. That was a 3x3. You're on my. Got my bunny. However, if you initiate combat with it, it's a quite different. Because this is like a certain bunny with big nasty teeth. Captured your bunny. I've seen a pelt of a silver giant in a museum in Durant. Yes, I've seen that as well. Quite amusing, actually. It's obviously fraudulent. Sewn together from moth-eaten old bear pelts with some fake antlers glued on for good measure. Captured your giant, sir.
Yes, yes, I see. Excellent. Now I need to... authentication.
Authentication. But you said it. This is what it was.
This is it. Simply need to authentication of the scientific establishment in Tarant to legitimize that we even hope to publish our finding. Without their backing, bringing it to Dr. Turin Fenwick and the Tarantian Zoological Society. He's a genius. I'm sure he'll help us.
Fine. Guess we're off to see him then. Thanks for nothing. We gotta keep the blue bunny. I would have done things a little differently.
What is it that you want of me?
I left it on auto. Trouble naming a kobold. All right. What's his personality? What are the things he does? I mean, I know some of your personality that you said he has, but give us some idea. I don't know that, actually. One hand, 4 items. If you're using 2 hands, you can get 5. 1 hand for 4, 2 hands for 5. Names for kobold juggler. Goldie juggler. Goldie tosser. Tosselots. Sir Tosselot. Tosselot glint scale. I mean, there's some options. Single name. Well, I was thinking, like the whole Sir Lancelot thing you could do instead of Lancelot, it's Tosselot. But that was just being silly. Hail strike, not bark. Quick toss or quick sift is one they have here. Goldie, Nebu, said, Mac. Rohle? Actually, it's kind of two. Rohle. Give Gix. Their name you want it to be? Tilg? A few options. I don't know if it's anything you like. Oh, I'll send you one. That's a have you create a free account on stuff. It doesn't cost anything. But it has had some decent results. I mean, of course, when it gets something like any AI image generator, not actually AI, but we'll get into that talk here. Whenever it generates and gets something in its head, it doesn't tend to stop very well until you shake it up a lot. But that's all of them. Yeah, man. I'm still working to try to come up with better things.
What can I answer?
No! Hit the wrong button.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
That's another good one, Ezra. Oh yeah, he's up there. We need to... Right. Go up here and check the other one. See if there's one here. Hoping for the power armor. I need that, but I don't have room for... Oh, I do have room for... I forgot we liquidated a couple of things. Where's this guy? See if this guy has any schematics for it. I can speak. I don't think he... Medical dagger, we have that one. Miner's helmet, have it. Gnomed, have it. Blade launcher, have it. Charmer, have it. Charge sword, have it. Ezreal, if you have fun doing the images, if you want to try to see if you can come up with something better for my guy, let me know. And I mean, you did get who I based the name off of. So basically a younger version of him. Bullet, Tesla, hallucinogen, fusion, acid gun, flamethrower, detonator, time bomb, velocity pistol, Avalon.
Garby, good gunman. He has a nice cannon.
So 6 through 10 are freed up so that we have room to do things. It's a little bit. Because we're gonna need 2 here in a minute. I forgot my prowl was. No! He still sees. Come back at 9. Our prowl's too low. Need to get our prowl up. That's one of the things we're gonna. Levels and points. Throw some free points at it, but
Trying to not overdo it.
did some for some practical. Dr. Tristan. And I think he was in here. Where is he? It's not the Zoological Society. Librarian. Zoological Society. Brain has failed. Check it out here. There we go.
But I need to speak with you about the Stillwater Giant. Stillwater Giant, what's this about? Please tell me you're not another crackpot theory. My only crackpot theories worth their salt are mine. Don't you forget it. Captured this. Ah! Oh, I love you, practical joke. Ooh, rabbit, huh? Nice paintwork, though.
Dr. Hibbington has examined it and assures me it's a giant. It's the giant.
Hibbington? He's gone completely loon, poor sod, convinced that the giant is real. His evidence is all based on bad constructed skeleton comprised of giant bones mixed with ape and whatever odd its ends. He never was too bright.
He says that you're a genius.
That proves he's insane, calling me a genius. Imagine that. If I were a genius, I'd be making some real coin instead of working here.
Hoax or not, I need to find a pelt of one someone.
The only place you'll finding something that obvious fraudulent is H.T. Purnell's museum. I think they actually have slapped together. Oh, ow, my back. A pelt of the Stillwater Giant on display.
Thank you for the advice. Good day. What am I supposed to do with the rabbit? I'm trying to remember if this was even worth doing. Oh, I forgot about these. Yeah, that's worth doing because I want to show you guys this. Completely forgot about that. This is something I do want to show you guys because it's really cool that they have this random thing there that's just there as an option.
I cannot believe you would have us attacking our friends in such a manner. This displeases me greatly.
I was seeing if he would immediately go hostile, and he does.
Yes, sir.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you? What is it that you want of me? What can I answer?
Here quickly, and then we'll go back to Stillwater. I want to show you guys this. Cool. we see here a thing we can interact. All this steam, right? This. Durin's Truth.
Listen well to the words passed down from the Iron Clan. Find the book of Durin's Truth, for within its pages lies the key that you seek.
Isn't that cool? There's a secret from the Iron Clan. It talks about a book called Durin's Truth and a key. I completely forgot about that whole thing. Isn't that cool how each one gives you a little bit more audio until you get all three in? Once you have all three in, you actually get the message. All steam powered. So cool, I love it. We're gonna save it. Here, I got the giant. Just for you. You take me for some simpleton? You're going to have to do better than that. As if I'd fall for that trickery. Haha. Here. This good for you? What? Felt you wanted, here it is. Really? Where did you get that? Well, it's a really long story, but I single-handedly captured and skinned one. I find that hard to believe, friend. Yeah, I know, I found it hard to believe myself, but it's true. I thought it was only a legend. How did you manage it? You know. Frightened, gruesome, but I prevailed. Truly, truly impressive. I've met few men like yourself. My thanks. And Quintara, could you tell me where to find it? Yeah, certainly. Here. Explore and earn the right. Quintara is right there in the mountain pass you'll need to take to get there. It's right there. Thank you. Let's go. Now we have a blue bunny in our inventory. Anyone want a blue bunny?
Good day to you, sir.
I'll take my leave. I'm trying to not click on it. Behind him? Hi there. Traveler, welcome to Stillwater. It's a wonderful day, is it not? You're in quite a good mood. It's kind of you to say, but I know I'm not being loving, as our goddess wishes. Just apologize for being so down today. Someone has gone and stolen an idol of our beloved goddess, Diana, a lady of fire, and with the festival is closed. It's terrible. Diana's festival is the most important time of year for her. You simply could not have found the idol. Her absence would cast the whole proceeding. What is the festival? Celebration of everything worthy in life. Joy, fertility, loving your neighbor. Okay, I can try to find it for you. If you were to return, our goddess would bestow on you her blessing. Luckily, I already found it. Here you go. Thank you so much. I bless you in the name of the goddess. Please join our festival celebration. Have some spiced wine to celebrate. Sure. Yeah, that's the thing. I'll let you use your imagination. Yeah, our beauty's up. This, you'll see they have literally nothing on at all. They're all completely for no apparent reason. Remembered me to go to Blackroot. dodge, and black root.
What is it that you want of me?
You know what? No, we can just go to Quintara. See, typically they have something. Adrian's Pass. Arden's Pass. Book of Durin's Truth. Oh, we need to check the library for that now that Awesome. I'll take a look.
What is it that you want of me?
Thought we just had to go past and we can get through it.
What is it that you want of me?
Yeah, what did you think of the weird ones that I got? They made them all old because apparently either Scholar or Scholar, Alchemist or something, or both, they decided it means you're old. Ooh, the first one with like the glowing cave stomping through water. I really like that. That one actually looks really... The second one with the light on his full axe. Looks like he's almost large and intimidating. The third one looks like a bit more like a lizardman than I'd say a kobold. It's cool. Oh, the last one's cool too. Popping up out of the water. So the second one, he looks real intimidating. The first one kind of gives that, like, he's underground, majestic. Yeah. I think the first and second are the more kobold looking. The third and fourth are lizardmen and dragonborn looking. Which is fine, because kobolds can look that way. Like, I saw the first one, I was like, that actually looks really good, because it looks kind of like a small kobold, but in a grandiose area, and he doesn't look incapable. He looks very capable. But I do like the one where he's, like, popping up out of the swamp, too, and like, I'm the swamp monster. I'll eat you whole. Phew, I think the dog fart. Wow, that's bad. Oh. Make you all jealous if you can't smell it, Chad. Yeah. Pass. I can't remember. It's been... I don't remember how we're supposed to do this here. This just looping down. We're supposed to go down this way? I thought this was more back towards Stillwater. Oh my. I don't want to go down. Like those guys. Good experience right there, right there. Come on, let's go get some experience. Technically, the standard kobolds for Pathfinder are almost less draconic and more like a humanoid newt. You look at the visuals they give them. Kind of interesting. So it depends if you want to go more historic kobold or a kobold or Pathfinder kobold. How did I get poisoned? Virgil shot me. That's the only way I could have gotten poisoned. Should be getting some experience. Shiver beast. Shiver my timbers, chat. Beast. Trying to make sure we keep our peoples alive. Our little bots go, we can always make peoples, we can't. People. That way. Big drakies. Got 2 levels.
Better luck next time.
Ow. Apparently we crit failed and hurt ourselves pretty bad there. Hey! Made it through. Give him a chance to see it. Which is fine. Onward! Greetings, Atlander. Welcome to Elven City of Quintara. Greetings to you. Ah, long has it been since Halfling. Welcome you, Halfling. May pass. Aw, they weren't mean to me. Oh, my name is Mr. Windle, Master of the Hunt. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure's mine, that you're a Master of the Hunt. Group of hunters who supply Quintara food and supplies. I'm the commander. See, there are a lot of hunters? No, we're a small community. Never had more than 3 or 4 hunters given time. Say, you happen to know the hour? Sure.
hunter left yesterday hasn't returned. Normally I'd be concerned, but hunting the forest in the dark founds. It's strange, the swamp. That's worrisome. Could I be of assistance? Would you? You need to go to another hunt, but I could tell you and you travel there. I'm sure it's nothing, but I am getting worried about the hunters. You could see that he's safe home. Offer you some chainmail? Sure. I don't mind helping out the elves. Help some people. Maybe they'll more willing to, and such. Hello, lady. Who are you? You're swift. You're an adventurer, are you not? I am, a matter of fact. Why do you ask? I tell you, have you ever found the fabulous city known as Tarant? Yes, I visited there. Be interested in a job to guide? I'll pay 300 coins if you bring me safely to Tarant. 350 got a deal. Okay, I'll do it. Mean? How large you, actually? I'm 150. Why? Isn't that a little young for an elf to be out on her own? What are you trying to say? I'm mature enough to make my own decisions. I'm sure. You ready to go? Yes, I am. Well, it's her choice. I'm sure there's plenty of fine young individuals around to very make her acquaintance, as it were. Hello, sir. And who are you? A pleasure, Elf. What do you do here in Quintara? Craftsman. I mean, I know where you get wood, but where you get metal? Well, many suppliers. We trade with Stillwater when it rises. Mithril. If you find any about the metal, you know where it's rare. I'm having trouble finding a new source. Maybe obstacle without it? Oh, many of my objects are incomplete without it. Why do you need mithril? Use regular metal? Mithril is a very special kind of metal. It's very light and strong, but most interesting properties are in respect to magical. Although it's not inherently magical, it feels very conductive to magic. And holding magical spells. Nothing quite like it. Where do you think you can find some mithril? The only place I know is the mithril caves of the Wheel Clan. Only there do they still mine it. And I know they have it. See, perhaps we could. Where's the Wheel Clan caves? Yeah. Let me a few more questions. Buy and sell. Don't know that I want to offer. Elven hunting bow. Oh, that may be better than our friend's current bow because he can't wield it. Well, one to 10, 8 speed, 20 range. Oh, he's gonna drop in. But he does have a crit fail chance. We'll sell him that. I don't remember.
There we go. That's going to be better for him. He has the strength requirement and doesn't give him crit failure. AC 5. DR 5. It's good. However, thief, that would be good. Performing my nightly meditations. Please do not disturb me. I have a feeling this is considered theft.
Hey, I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type. I won't do this for much longer.
Oh, don't worry, we're not doing it. See? Didn't do it. That's called gaming investigation. What do you do? I'm Master Healer, and I'm here to help those in need. Ah, what a pleasure to meet you greatly. Can I ask a favor? Oh, yes. What is it you require? Me? I wanted training, not trading. We not have expert in healing? Hmm. Thought she said Master Healer. Our healing is expert, so Master is what we need. Hmm. Because we were told the Master Healer, it's here. She said she's someone else. 2. With this person. And then we can see about a son who wants to get himself in trouble. Of course, in tongue I am called. Might I ask who you are, sir? Double. It's a pleasure to meet you, Tara. That's a long story. So, all of your adventures start with a package of that called Blimp? Yes. But to tell, I appreciate you trusting me. I'd like to give you something that'll aid you. Might help you. I'm a little less conspicuous. Thank you. Can I ask a few more questions? What is it you do here? Scientist. Say that. Throw me to the forest floor. Scientist, what exactly are you studying? Well, studying the local wild. Here in the Glimmer. Not really time to catalog characteristics. So, which are you studying? Right now, I'm cataloging the different types of will-o-wisps. Their essence. I'm also finishing, but I can't seem to gather samples from rare volaris whips. Volars. They're typically hostile. You can tell them by their hue. It's most difficult finding one, gathering its essence. Perhaps I could give assistance. Yes, you're very busy hunting with. If you were able to bring me some essence of the offer you A magical scroll. That'd be of interest. Sure. Okay. So she not the I think that's the magic. But I've forgotten because it's been so long. We're not gonna say that. Whisper's gem. I did not mean to eat. Oh my. Complete invisibility. Let's not waste that on. That is cool. Can we duplicate? Haha. I want to be able to duplicate that stone. That is awesome. Just whoop. No visible. I think Fawn's the master healer, but I don't know why it's not letting us say, will you train me in master and healing? Hello, dwarf. What can I do for you? Nice to see a dwarf here. This is my home. What do you want of me? Looking for the elves responsible for see. I know nothing of that. I renounce all my dwarven affiliations to come here and study the ways of magic. Information, that's that. Sure you'd want to talk with Raven. So you're a mage. Is that unusual? I've been drawn toward magic for my entire life. Unlike most dwarves, I had no affinity for any technology. Sure. See. Is that why you live here? I'm under the total agreement with my teacher. I'm unable to leave until contract is finished. So it sounds as if you now take living with these elves. Thought my magical bent might mean kin to them somehow, but not the case. I need to find release from my servitude before I go mad. Exactly, that's my contract. My contract runs until the end of the Wraith's life, in exchange for training magical art. Agreed to serve him. But it's better than an old elf. Bitter old elf lasts longer than any other. Possibly another 2, possibly 300 years. Why do you agree to such miserable service? No elf wanted to take me, a dwarf, as his apprentice. It was the best offer I could get. It wasn't bad at first, simply slur. Over the past 50 years or so, he's become increasingly bitter and difficult to work with. For I do not know what I will do if I can't convince him to release me soon. Why don't you just leave? I would never dishonor myself so. The only thing I can be released me besides his death is his work. Maybe I'll convince him to release you. Very well. I be on my way then. Where is this bitter old cantankerous fool? I want to yell at him anyways. Yelling at bitter old cantankerous elves sounds like a fun time. Maybe we could dose up his joints or something and make him. Oh. I'm going to see if he knows about the cup. Because if he knows about the cup, he'd killed him. He doesn't know about the cup. He's innocent. What is your business here? Yermund is under arrest for murder. You believe he killed Wraith? Who else could have done it? Elves like us don't kill each other. Besides yourself, he's the only other outsider in Quintara when the murder occurred. Elves like us. Is there any other types of elves? No, they're not. I must have misunderstood the meaning. How was he killed? We haven't determined that as of this point. All we know is we can find no evidence to injuries from weapons. What about magic? Quench life would do that. No, we in Quintara don't actually attune to followers of any dark necromancy, but it has been used. We would have felt it. No weapons, no magic. Leaves poison, right? I'm not in liberty to discuss any more of the case with you. I've revealed too much already, I fear. Can I speak with him at least? Sure, go on in. But don't try anything. I'm listening out here. You've returned. I don't believe you're guilty of his death. Why do you say that? He was not killed with magic or a weapon. That leaves poison. There's only one apothecary, Sharp, in Quintara. If the poison was brought here, he'd have been the only one to sell it. I need to speak with him, somehow. Since I'm confined to my house, I need someone to clear my name. Are you interested in helping me out? Sure, I'll have a go. I will give you my prize staff of Sorthing if you help me, sir. Sure. Good day. Wheel. In here. And gotten a whole bunch of quests already. Who did he say the person was? What's the name? Sharp. The apothecary. So, we don't know which one Sharp is. Talked with him. That's Fawn. Whisper. And see Sharp down in the back. Ah, Fawn was the one I got training from. See it. How many are you making of Lucas? So you're just trading. Apparently they're gonna wait till morning. So we'll do that. Well, if you want to spin up any for nuts or eye, you're welcome to. Ah. I'm looking for Sharp. Can we trade miss? Let's do that first. Alright. Sharp is called out of a village. I am his wife. Can I help you with anything? I need to ask about this vial. That looks like one of our vials. Get it. It's an important one. What's important is what it contained. What would that be? It was filled with a poison, the same poison that killed Wraith. Wraith is dead? Oh no! Tell me about him. We had a history. 3 of us were friends long ago. Became angry. When Sharp and I began living together. Who killed him? That dwarven student? Why do you immediately assume it was the dwarf? You're right, I shouldn't assume anything. I don't even know Aladdin. Though, been under Wraith's yoke, could have driven anyone to murder. Very well. Why did Wraith do to make you dislike him? He started spreading hatred and lies about Sharp and myself. He said it was offensive, damaging to our village for us to carry on like humans, as he put it. You felt you're violating custom? I believe that's what he was actually jealous. Sharp and fought often. Sharp had been enough to kill him. It was the other way around, actually. I think Wraith became a bit unbalanced. Of course, we all knew Elves had it. To wantonly murder each other over things like jealousy. So Sharp could have poisoned Wraith to protect you. If he had felt I was in danger, I believe he would do anything to protect me, even sacrifice me. But, as I said, Elves would never think of killing one. We would ride or view on things, you know. Life is only one Elves existent. Die. Level. So what purpose murder serve? Human. But you yourself said Wraith is unbalanced. This is disturbing me. I don't wish to speak anymore. Can I ask a few more questions? Rolls are fine. Anything like that's fine. Alchemist. Actually, harder. I was hoping healer should know poisons, right? So he's very much about knowledge, alchemical formulae, stories, lore. That's why he's going lore master. I just had him do medic first to help the party. I believe I know who killed Wraith. Sharp. Wraith and Sharp were in love with the same woman. But I already explained, elves don't just kill each other. You'd have to bring me proof. Leave you. You like these? This is not possible. Elves don't kill each other. It doesn't happen. mean? Something some of us play at. You know, self-respecting adults puts himself apart from it. It disrupts the community flow. Ah, he was bent on social order. So you're gonna be using him now? Thank you for coming. You're welcome. Always welcome in my home. So you're not gonna leave now that he's dead? I assume I'll leave this space soon enough. First, I must decide where I'm off to, eh? Do we want a dwarven mage? Oh, I'm kind of flexible on that. Just anything that's kind of a medieval, Middle Ages kind of style. What I was going for. Nothing particular. Much better candidates for the new Lucas. Let's look at those. Lucas grow that much of a beard in a couple months? Or is that the tree making him grow a beard? Did he decide to get his face tattooed, or is that the marking of the beast on him? I was going to have him in the woods because he's not in a office like that. Those aren't bad otherwise. I like the third one where he's looking at a book. We put that in the woods and had like a cooking pot or something there. That'd be great. The tree making? Okay. Why don't you adventure me with me for a bit? We do something before we leave. He has just about nothing. Mainly I'm just taking carry stuff. But, you know, don't tell anyone. No character sheet on her. Swift is just with us temporarily. We'll bring her to around. She is magical ranger. Air. Build up protection. Not really a whole lot. A little bit of healing. She's a whole level 9. Long thing I wanted your character sheet. You are 33. You do have tech. A little bit of melee. That's it. Skills. And magic. You are... Oh, a force user. Force fire. Interesting. He's a force and fire main. Next, set it up. I'll set it all up. I was going to try to make another, but if you're having fun doing it, I don't mind having you do it either, Azrael, so thank you. They gave him the white lab coat. That's the only downside with the new ones you posted. And the floofy pretty hair, that's not very medieval. That's more like Renaissance style. Or later, unfortunately. But a few of them, the background and what they have looks great. Just the person themselves in the white floofy coat, not so much. The third and fourth one from the previous run looked better. But they still have a bit of floofy hair on top. No white coat. It's a Kingdom Come Deliverance. You could go and talk to the alchemist, right? That's more what I see him as. Like that guy combined with the namesake individual that we're not going to mention. Because I want to leave it fun for people who show up and see the name. Uh-oh.
Well, that's the problem. The game decided it wants to quit working because I alt-tabbed one too many times.
So we're going to restart, and I am going to go on BRB because I need coffee. It ran out. So we're going to do that. And I'll be right back. There we go. I know you're the one to talk to.
Greetings, stranger. What is it you need?
I'm sorry. I believe we have...
No, you're correct. We've never met.
Hey, what is your name?
My name is very old and very long. Perhaps it would be best if you simply called me Raven.
Interesting. Do you have a...
Of course.
I'd like to ask if you...
Certainly. How can I help you?
I'm in to speak with the Silver.
The Silver Lady? Oh, you mean my mother. That's quite a request, and one not so easily granted.
Believe me, she is going to want to speak with you.
And believe me when I tell you that no one sees my mother until I see it as necessary. She may be our queen, but I oversee the daily matters here in Kintara.
I see. Is there a way I can convince you of the urgency of my quest?
You'll have your chance. Forgive me if I seem a little abrupt, but I've many things on my mind today and there's much to be done. Once I've taken care of some of the more pressing matters, I'll talk with you about your needs.
I understand. I'd be of service.
Your offer is greatly appreciated, my friend. We'd appreciate any help you might be willing to give.
A pleasure. What can I do?
There is a group of humans camped about a day's journey from here. We know not what they want, but where humans go, trouble usually follows.
I see. What do?
The place they are camped at is called Falcon's Egg, and it is considered a holy place for the Elves of Kintara. We would like you to find out why the humans are there and remove them.
A few questions about mind.
Of course. What would you like to know?
What sort of place is it?
Falcon's Egg, as I told you, is elven holy ground. Many years ago, there was an elven queen, and her name was Falcon. She was out hunting one day and with her bow shot a stag. When she had caught up with it, it was lying next to a pool of water, slowly bleeding from a wound in its side.
What happened?
The stag spoke to her, and within it were the spirits of the elves who had become the soul of the stag, and with her arrow she had pierced both it and them. And they were both sad and afraid, as the stag's life was their own, and when it died, so would they.
What did Phil?
She could do nothing. She sat with the stag's head in her arms, sang its stories, and washed its wound with her tears. And the ache in her heart grew as the old elven voices faded, grew so much that when they finally passed, she passed with them.
Sad story. I ask you a question. Is that hand?
Of course. What would you like to know?
When you say the humans should be removed, I'm defining your intention of the removal.
It doesn't matter to me how you remove them, but you must understand this. Under no circumstances are you to shed blood on that ground. The spirits there exact their price, and you do not want to pay it. Do you understand? Do not raise your hand against another.
All clear. A few more questions.
Of course. What would you like to know?
How do we get there?
It's not far from here. I'll mark your map with the location.
Thank you. I'll be back when it's done. Alright. We don't... So that's Q. And Q is G. We've got ammo. So hit this, and go. Shoot the bunnies. No. That actually it's shedding blood. You said it was shedding. I don't remember if any of these had stuff. Really dark color. Remember the film type of that. So that's actually how they did the clumps of trees in this game. It's kind of interesting, is they made it where it's a lot like a building. You go inside and it's open in there. Stuff instead of, you know, not being able to go underneath the forest. They made it look forest by having wings and such, which I think is kind of a cool handling limited tech that they had at the time, right? But it's kind of like a building, shaded and everything. Trees allowed them to have clumps of trees and stuff, not just single trees and what, which can be difficult tech at hand this time. Now, probably would be handled quite a bit different. Talk to this guy.
Hello, sir. What is it we can do for you? I am William Bench, outdoorsman and naturalist, and head of this bunch of you see here. And who might you be?
I'm Big Bug. May I speak with you?
Certainly.
What is it you're doing here?
I'm a surveyor, and this is my team employed by the Trugsdale Logging Company. We're here to contract to map out the surrounding lands, which were recently purchased by Trugsdale. The usability for its resources. Fairly standard job.
We have a problem sometimes.
Really? And what might that be?
Fortunately, it's supposed to.
I see there's no problem here, stranger. In fact, I think I'm going to have to ask you to leave. This is private property and you're trespassing.
I think I'll be able to persuade you otherwise, my friend.
Really? Listen, friend, I'm here to do a job. William Bench is a man of Trugsdale. Expects a report on his desk in a week. I think there's much you're going to say that will dissuade me from doing what I'm doing here.
I think I might feel a little different. I reckon.
And who do you represent? I see, let me guess. You're one of the blokes from the Weeks of Lumber, right? Wait, I see now. Here, tell me who. Tell me you have legal rights to this land.
No. No. I am from the Committee of Landworks and Development.
Great, wonderful. I've written notice from your committee that confirms that the day and conditions of this part.
I might see your credentials. Howdy, Deep. How you doing? Lunch break. There we go. I lied. I actually represent Gilbert Bates. Who then? Gilbert Bates. I represent Gilbert Bates.
Bates?
Bates? What interest would Gilbert Bates have in logging? Man supplies the engines of ours for the clear cutting. was thinking of getting into logging business. Mr. Bates, the logging business? But he owns so much already. Why would someone with such obvious monopoly on his field of expertise want to take over logging as well? He sees an opportunity. Gonna question him? No, of course not. I'm saying, I'd question Mr. Bates' judgment. No, sir, not exactly. Exactly, are you doing here? I mean, this land is owned by Tornsdale. Well, Mr. Bates may be working contesting that in court as we speak. In court? Legal documents here stating that the validity of Tornsdale claim. How could Bates contest this? Do you really think that legality is the only concern to Mr. Bates? No, I see your point. Well, what are you exactly you're proposing? I still have a job to do. I'm sure I don't want to make the wrong side of enemies. Maybe Mr. Bates is looking to do some business here? Maybe I could put in a good word for you. Be very much appreciated. I'm thinking that our little party here might have fallen into some difficulties, hazards of the trade, perhaps violent storms. And since we lost all our provisions, had to get back early. Very nice, William. Thank you. I was always a good storyteller, and make sure to pass along my name to Mr. Bates. He'll need surveyors as well. I'll say that you can always rely on Mr. Bench. Right. Packed up right away. We'll leave. Let's go. I look forward to hearing from you soon. 3 points. I'm gonna save because I think they still go angry if you do it. Nope, no. 150, that's nothing. You know what? She gets mad if we don't do it, so let's just quickly... Virgil.
What is it that you want of me?
Virgil.
Yes, of course. What is it that... What can I answer for?
Forgot if you didn't turn him off of auto level, he levels poorly. Otherwise, I would have made him go with it. Thank you for bringing me here. I suppose you'll be on your way. Here's the coin I promised. Thank you. I'll be seeing you. You have 4.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer?
How can I help you?
Okay, we have to talk to him. Yep. How are you doing today, Deep? How do we say train me in? This stuff. Cannot remember how I ate. Busy but good. Just eating lunch. Oh, absolutely. Eat that lunch. That's important part of every day. Keep your food in you so you can have energy and hopefully think clearly.
Hello again. It's so very good to see you.
Thank you, Raven. Do you have a moment to speak?
Certainly. How can I help you?
I removed the humans from Falcons.
Thank you very much. Your help in the matter is much appreciated. Now, what was it you needed to speak to my mother about?
Well, it's kind of a long story, but it starts with a blimp crash and
A
goes
dark
on
tale full of pain. And it would seem that the blame lies with us, the Elves.
The elves are involved. You know the name Ingolad.
I do not, and none of the elves who live here bear it. But it bothers me very much, pulls darkly at my heart and mind. There is another possibility, one I'd rather not think of.
Raven. Do you?
No. You need to speak with my mother of these things. She will know what to do.
Right, and where might I find you?
She's just beyond the large door behind me. But be warned, my mother is a magical being of great power. Her spirit swims in the flow, and sometimes she is more of that world than this one.
Interesting.
What she sees is not always what we see, so her answers might seem strange to you. Ask what you wish to know, and listen. When you're through speaking with her, come and find me.
I will. Thank you for your help. It's floating.
Hello. I welcome you, traveler.
And greetings to you, Silverleaf. From this audience.
I know you've come far, and I've expected you for a long time now.
What do you mean?
I've seen you approaching from both east and west, traveler. And you bring them with you, all of them. They've no choice but to follow.
Dan.
I know. We speak different languages, you and I. The things I see, wrapped in the past and the present, and shrouded in the veils of magic. I cannot translate my visions into your own. You must listen, traveler. Listen and learn to see.
Very well, I will endeavor to do so.
What is it you seek, traveler?
The Black Mountain Clan, where are they?
Yes, I can see them. But the ravens are circling, and the storm rages but subsides. And yet there is lightning, and then shadow, and then the storm howls again, tearing. I can't even look at it.
That makes sense to me, but thank you.
Wait. Oh, look. They've taken in a small child with machine dreams, and hands of hinged metal, and a heart in which coal burns brightly.
That's Bates. I am aware of that. That is the past.
I don't know of what you speak, traveler. Please, listen. Try to hear with my ears.
I will do what I can.
I see a flame atop a hill, burning so brightly. And below, a field of wheat around a pool of water. And the flame spitting fire and consuming the wheat and the lake and losing itself as well.
Is there anything? And you?
It's dark here. So dark. And the flame is here too. But this flame burns black onyx and cold. And shadow is its child. Are they here as well? I can't see that far.
Very well. Anything else?
A plane of mirrored glass. A sky of white. A lone figure. Wait. Which is the reflection? I'm unsure.
Very well. It's kind of a bit of a riddle, is it not?
That is all I see, traveler. The riddle is created by you. Do you have anything else you'd like to ask?
Ingorad. You tell me of that name.
Mingorad. An old name, traveler. Oh, a man is screaming and carves a key with his fingers, and the birds have plucked his eyes out. And the wolf watches, motionless, his paw in the air.
It's that Mingorad. Is he dead? What does the wolf mean?
A tear in the curtain, and only darkness beyond. A ragged wound, mended with a ring of blasted stone.
See. What else do you see of this Mingor?
A hand that sees, but is blinded. A man draped in truth, wearing a mask.
Okay, I think you missed me.
And they hide. The lost children, they hide. A gray mist, even to me. But there, he runs, dropping veined and painted leaves. And the flock comes, talons outstretched, and wings of fire, and he is consumed. But the leaves...
What?
Run quickly, traveler. Find what was left behind. In the place of smoke and water, he is there. He is there.
Mingorad?
I see no more. The stream is again calm. Was there anything else?
Am I this living one?
The living one? Oh, traveler, why would you think I would know of such a thing?
It's prophecy, I assume. See what is to come?
It's an interesting thing about prophecies, traveler. They're no clearer to one such as myself, living both in and out of the stream, than they are to you, walking the shore. The flow swirls around them until they are ready. And in the end, really, is it going to matter who someone pointed a finger at?
Oh, I guess she has a point. Not really. I mean, it'd be better if people weren't trying to kill me.
These people can only see what follows in your wake, traveler. Pass your hand through the flame and it flickers. If you've tired of the mantle, then shed it. Disappear. Otherwise, don't be surprised at what people do.
Okay. Don't understand a lot of what you said, though.
I know that, traveler. But I also know that clarity is often the child of time. Your answers lie both in front and behind. Make sure not to overlook one for the other.
All right. Thank you, dear lady.
I go now, traveler. We will meet again, though I'm not sure on which side. No matter. Farewell.
I am thoroughly confused.
Hello again. It's so very good to see you.
Have a moment to speak?
Certainly. How can I help you?
I spoke with your mother about what has happened.
And what did you ask her about?
Black Mountain. And
Black Mountain Clan. What did she see?
saw raven, lightning, violent storm.
Ravens and a storm? And why did the storm subside and then rage once again? Nothing in my mother's visions is ever what it seems. We'll have to think on this.
There's some other things, too.
Black Mountain Clan. What did she see?
Flame consumed a wheat field in a pool of water.
I'm not sure what that represents, but I know that fire in her visions often represents magic. And the water you say quenched it? Or did the flame burn itself out?
Something else in the
Black Mountain Clan. What did she see?
Place with dark fire and mirrored plane. Mirrored plane.
There are two separate visions. The flame again represents magic, but twisted somehow, burning darkly. And did you say that the Black Mountain Clan was near this flame? The mirrored plane, a white sky, a lone figure. The worlds on either side of that mirror are the same. Who could say which one is real? Odd.
Okay. What about Mingorad?
Mingorad. What did she see?
Eyeless man, pain, carving key, wolf, raised paw.
What the Screaming Man and his key represent, I have no idea. But I do know that the official symbol for the city of Caledon is a wolf, with one paw raised in the air.
Something about him. Caledon. our search is there?
I'm not so sure. Remember, my mother's visions are shackled by neither our eyes nor our time. The events she describes might be in either the future or the past. Let's look at all she's said before we go any further.
Okay.
Mingarad, what did she see?
Torn curtain, ring broken, finger pointing east.
There's something about that entire vision which pulls at my memory, especially the ring. I'll think about it further.
Okay, another thing on
Mingarad, what did she see?
a hand that sees but is blind, truthful man in a mask.
I have no idea.
I mean, it sounds like a symbol on this amulet.
Interesting. That's the ancient symbol of the Malokian hand. Do you know of it?
Yeah, it's an ancient order of assassins.
The Malokian hand were assassins for what used to be known as the Darien Ka, the ancient order of the dead.
I believe Magnus here mentioned something.
The Darien Ka were a shadowy group who formed during the Age of Legends. Their membership and their agenda were always very secret. I know little about them beyond the most cursory knowledge, but there have always been rumors about who they were and what they were doing.
And what is the connection to the Malokian hand?
As I said, the Malokian hand were their assassins. From what I remember of what was written about them, the hand was ejected from the Order of the Dead on grounds of doctrinal differences. There was a small struggle, and then the hand disappeared. There are always rumors of its reemergence, but from what I know, that's all they are. Rumors.
Okay. The amulets and the attempts on my life say differently.
I agree, but I don't know why they would be involved in this business. Very interesting.
And the vision itself?
I don't really know, although it would seem that perhaps they are being misled. Blindness in my mother's visions is sometimes associated with deception. As far as the man in the mask was draped in truth, I have no idea.
And one more thing on him.
Mingarad, what did she see?
He lost hiding children. A man runs from them, drops leaves.
This one is the most interesting of all, and it seems that my fears may have well been correct.
By Ray.
Do you remember when I told you that the name of Mingarad bothered me in some way?
Yes.
Well, I believe that may have been so because Mingarad is a dark name.
What do you mean, dark name?
A dark elf name. Do you know of the Dark Elves?
I've heard a little of them. Could you elaborate?
It's a long story. But sometime during the Age of Legends, many years even before my mother was born, there were a group of elves who separated themselves. There were philosophical differences, and they were no longer welcome in our forests. Those elves became what we know as the Dark Elves.
What are the differences?
They believe that this world and all of its races are subject to elven rule. They believe that elves are superior because of our close connection to nature, our power in the ways of magic, and the longevity of our physical form. They see the other races as bumbling children who need our guidance, regardless of its severity.
And what do you believe?
I believe. Well, let us say that I don't always see eye to eye with those in Kantara concerning the rightful place of the Dark Elves. My role here is as protector. I will do so regardless of the cost.
What do the elves here believe?
The elves of Kantara, in fact all other elves, believe that everything and everyone has a rightful place in the experience which forms this reality. Elves feel that very little, if anything, ever happens that isn't part of the natural progression of that state. They feel no superiority because of their advantages. That is just the role they have been picked to play.
See Dark Elves as violation of that order?
Unfortunately not. The Dark Elves are seen in the same light as everyone else. They have their role and they are playing it. I believe. Well, let us say that
Very
I
well.
don't
I
always
see.
see
Let's go
eye
back to
to
the
eye.
vision.
My mother's vision of the lost children was referring, I believe, to the Dark Elves. They were hidden from her because they are hidden from all of us. Through magic and isolation, we've not seen where they live for almost 500 years.
Who's the man running?
There was a man many years ago who had come to the Glimmering Forest to study the elves, and I remember that he was very interested in the Dark Elves especially. There were rumors about his capture by them and an escape.
And who is he?
As I said, he was a researcher. A strange little man, a bit overdressed, but kind-hearted and very intelligent. I was young then, a mere 160 years old. He was the first human I'd ever seen.
You remember?
His name? It was a long time ago. But I remember because he said it so often. I think humans just like hearing the sound of their own names. Terwilliger. Dr. Renford A. Terwilliger. I can hear him saying it even now.
What about the leaves he was dropping?
I don't know. It almost seemed in the vision that the flock who consumed him were more interested in the leaves. And my mother even said to find what was left behind, these leaves might very well be what we're looking for.
What is the place of smoking?
She could mean almost anywhere. But if I were to make a guess, I'd say she was talking about the human city of Tarrant. It lies in the Gulf of Morbihan, and its, what do you call them? Factories are always belching smoke into the skies. That and I know that Terwilliger was from there.
Well, it's now.
You have a place to begin your search, my friend. It would seem that if you need to find this Mingarad, you're going to need to find the village of the Dark Elves. The only person who might know where they are is Renford A. Terwilliger. He may or may not be in Tarrant, but it's a good place to start looking.
And the Dark Elves. Run to...
You impress me, my friend. Few are those like you who would take this burden upon themselves. You've earned my respect.
Respect makes it all the more.
Thank you for the compliment. Looks like we're going to be good friends. Return to me when you found the Dark Elves and tell me what you uncover. We'll have much to discuss when you return.
I'll return when I know more. We have to finish the Dark Elves together? Maybe. Can't remember.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
You know. What about that show? I'm not sure why that one. We also haven't found the one who does dodge. Black room. This is black. right. Just gonna trickle that. I mean, they could. What you be? Pigmo. Get it. Do here. Range. Cedric, he's about something. In. Off. Who had dodge? And is dodge expert on dodge master? Who's your son? Workshop. Missing. Anything strange? Alright, we can see if we can find him. Bringing news. That quest. We're trying to find Dodge Master. Who's Twilliger? Hall of Records, they carry the information. We didn't have a name? What happens hereabouts? Ocean of Cambria. Okay, so the mayor has other interest. We need to find as well. He just has apprentice training. We need export. We need to export training. I know what house this is. Show up till later. Whoops. Where are you? Very odd. Cow is in danger. Bro. naked. Looks like some bandits. Head that way. I hear there's a 4-point font deep. Think that'd be big enough for you to read? I mean, most people don't go below 8 at the smallest, but when we go 4. See what the naked elf, naked halfling wizard is doing. How are ye doing? I'll be talking to you later. Seek one like me, something, something, in the east of Blackroot. Until then, you can say nothing. East of Blackroot. Wait a minute, there's another naked one. Stands in the shallow just south of Blackroot, Epsd. East or south? Yeah. Free elf colony, except they're halflings, not elves. Looking for some friendly company. The conversation you won't find here of bad thieves and few speak our language. Sorry, did I mistaken you? Tongue, throat slit stranger. Next time. Life. Tempted to deal with that. Death interesting. Big Daddy. Forgot that the trains hate dog. It's so frustrating. Talk to him. My dad. Yeah. Yes, who might you be? Might I ask your name? I am a master of shipbuilder here in Blackroot. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Shipbuilder? Do you have any ships for sale? Not at the moment. We're just finishing work here on this one right here. Perhaps we should check back later. Very well. Blackroot's quite impressive. That they be. They'll never find a finer ship than one made here in Blackroot. By the very ship built in Blackroot, never finer vessel than I've ever sailed. Can I book passage on her? It looks quite seaworthy. Where would you like to go, Trent? Ashbury. It's open for places I haven't been.
need you bringing me already. I need to know where I can find someone dodgy. You know, friend. Sure. You have to. You're quite surly for a priest, aren't you? Be surly. Homeland. That's no excuse for my apology. Where do you hail? Durham, capital of Cambria. I've been driven from my beloved Cambria to end up here. Perhaps I can help. What happened? I am. Tell me where they are. There you go. One doesn't expect to see a priest in an establishment like this. My variable home, about the last place I've left me. You're actually home. Perhaps we can help. No. Bartender? Where's this old Cedo that said spouts things? Don't know, but I want to know. Yeah, essentially a junk dealer. Grizzled veteran. What can I do for you? Hey. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Herkimer Ogdlater. Who might you be? Person who's about to chastise his son. What can I do for you, big boy? What do you do? I'm a simple soldier, a veteran of Tarrant, Darhow. I'm retired now. I live here back home. Sometimes I offer instruction to Marshal Khan for qualify for genuine. Honest money and enjoy the company. And you know, Terrilliger. Thank you. Any news of coincidence? Okay. Oh, I think he's the master melee. Expert.
Where is the dodge that we do seek?
We don't know and I can't rightfully remember. Where's the other naked halfling? Oh, there's one. Got one to the east. See if east is right or if we gotta go south first. Would you run over here and speak with this man? Oh, absolutely gotta kill that thing.
Yes, sir.
Hey, young lad. Would you like to play a game? What kind of game? An old game, be sure. A fun one. You made the right stuff. What do you think? You game? Sure. Rules, rules. Well, you must know. We'll be asking you a question, and if you be knowing an answer, then the game continues. If not, the game is over. Agreed? Let's begin. One question I'll ask. One answer will be. Wise man will spot what the dullard see. Throw away the outside and cook the inside. Then eat the outside, throw away the inside. What's for dinner? An ear of corn. Correct. You seem to be a resourceful one. You'd like to continue? Sure. Good sport. Well then, if you follow to the west, just beyond the camp of the thieves, you'll find an ancient stand of trees. Someone called the Withered Grove. Another of your kind. Our kind awaits. Good luck. Okay, so he was the first one. Apparently we need to answer these questions 3 at the other side, ye see. Wait, no, that's a bridge. Boink, 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 boink. Whoop, he's dead.
Yes, sir. What would you have me do? What can I...
I didn't know about you. You need more perception. We're gonna have to bunch your perception, friend, because... That is hilarious. 3 naked mostly naked halflings. I still need to find God. Might just look it up, because I haven't been able to find him. A true player, not you've seen in many a year, none so promising. Are ye ready for the next question? Harry, please continue. That's the spirit. Though before I begin, I feel I must tell you that this game is an old, serious one. It's been known that the stakes are always high. Okay, and the question? What exactly are the stakes? No, I've said too much already. There are things you said, and there's a price for saying them. I'm not about to pay. The world is home to other things than you and I. Well, let's get started. A brave one you are. Well done. Might have win this yet. The question is, death to one, earth to another. Please begin to shiver out its grandmother. Please begin to river around its grandmother. What am I? Death to one. Earth. Right to another. Begin to shiver down its grin. Wind? Ring?
Well, seems like a ruby moon since any soul played this well. Just north of here you'll find Stony... There you'll find the last of us. Think on this, my friend. You can still stop playing. Thank you for your advice. Seems you're a smart one, eh? I've stood many nights here, stoned people such as you, and I hesitate. Seen many. Instead of turning back. I've come this far. We can finish this. Well, what's done? And can be no other way. Whatever outcome, know that the stone in mine. The stones and I in mine. 3. Interesting. Sure. Very well. What's the question? Weight in my belly. Breeze in my back. Nails in my ribs. Feet. Back. Weight in my belly. Trees on my back. It's in my ribs. I kind of feel shit. Well done, young one. You are those win, soldier. You have earned this prize. Is it only times of grave danger? Think. Be there. You. What did he give us? Mysterious gem. Okay. Winner of the ancient game. All right. To Willard. I did. Chat. We did this on a previous run. Had to look to
speech where it didn't light line of dialogue for us for some apparent reason. We get to do this one time. It's fine. Not a big. Wait a minute, did you drop your gun or something? Because you're not using... We have to remake his gun because we didn't realize he dropped it somewhere. Did anyone else drop their weapon? No, just him. We'll give him that. I will re-equip him with the cannon when we chat, because I know that's what you guys had said you want. But I didn't realize he dropped it. Magic trap. If so much, we might have to add some to our gear. Now we gotta go back. Accelerator gone. Durable. Ew. Hello. News of... I'm sorry, here's babies from... Dice trying to stop the creatures. Is it here? No. Not in vain. Creation enabled me to stop them. If not for your son, the city would... I'll miss him so. At least the death was not in vain. Here, I found this journal in his shop. Wanted you to have it. Thank you. Thank you for taking such a risk to bring me. Here, take this. Chapeau was a small token of gratitude. It was one of Liam's early inventions. Thank you. Sorry for your... we already have. Boy, go back to Toronto now.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
I want to respect because I forgot to tell you to do things different. So we need a Elves cylinder, small spool of wire. Which I have a feeling. What else then? And there it is. Yes. Yo. Yep. Afternoon, King J. How have you been, man? Been wondering about you. I was wondering about Lady, too. I haven't seen her. Wondering about both of you. Okay, we do need that mechanical dagger. Hope you're doing better. You're feeling lessened. Oh, this has a repeater. Mouth still bugging you? Ah, good. Mouth was still bugging. Okay. It was better now that you took a few days to just check out. Good. Now to eat real food. Ah, yeah. That must be nice after the duration you've dealt with it. sold it because I didn't think they needed it no more. Dwarven chainmail. Don't have to be. I can get sheet metal. Iron. Nice to finally be back to eating real food. I take it. Rations were soup tea. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, it's probably nice to eat something real instead of soup and teas and slurp.
You have returned. Tell me, what news?
Talked with Longhair. And
What did he tell you?
the elves do the actual banishing.
They allowed elves to banish dwarves? What in the name of all that is holy is happening to this world?
He's pretty upset about it as well.
Well, what do the elves have to say about all of this?
I mean, I was going to tell him that, you know, he needs to go and buy the elven lands if he wants to help out. Can't tell him that. All I can say is goodbye. I'm glad, man. I'm really glad for you. I know that was a real struggle. What do you need? Where am I? Do hear that today. I thought I could get a quest from you. I'm gonna need to fix that. I'd like to ask you some more questions. Are you able to help me look individual? Reniford 8 to Williger. No individual that name in Turan. Would it be possible to check the records and back? Yes, how far back do you wish to inquire? 100, 200 years ago. Search some other dates. 100 years? Ah, good news. Reniford Twilliger, human. Born unknown. Died 1804 here in Tarant. Well, this would explain why we were once located, living in Tarant. You wish me to retrieve his butchery? Yes, please. Ah, yes, here we are. 511, 1804. Williger, author of Tinzing Ein. Horror among the Dark Elves, was found dead in his home today. His death appears to have occurred amongst mysterious circumstances. The authorities are calling for further investigation. Oh my, what dreadful incident. Oh, that's it. Now we gotta go to the library. Durin's Truth and Atising Verdicts. books like in other games you can actually read, but I don't have time to go over all of it. Yes, they absolutely have that in the game. It's excellent. And this game came out for some others that have that trait. Where was the other one? I saw it here when we first came. Do you have Does the library have it? Renethriday Twilliger. I'm sorry, but I was not able to find the book. However, I did find another book that may be of interest. What would that be? Can I check it out? Thank you. Elves. Attempt to explain the word mysteries that ready to enforcement. And his family fate. Every other soul who challenged the curse of Tanzania. So he bought the book. Stole it or acquired it somehow. I see what's take my leave of you. I'm trying to find someone. Question. Could you locate an individual? What was the name? Rory Lines? I can't find him? Maybe I can more thoroughly? Where is he? Because it didn't say. I thought that would work. Victor don't remember. It's been too long since I've done it. Find him, but it doesn't say where he lives. Gates, can you help me?
You have returned. Tell me, what news?
Found no new information. Yeah, I thought the Hall of Records could tell me where he lives. Mr. Misk. Does it say where he lives? I didn't see it. Short months ago. It's owned by the famed book collector Mr. Philip Misk. Okay, so he's in Helena. Maybe not actually Caledon, maybe Blackroot. Cool. Let's see if he had... No, he didn't. Asked him.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer?
Speed up time. Iron ore, now we need the sheet steel. Where did we see the sheet steel? Saw someone had it. the scrap store was. City gate. Gate 2, yeah. I got 5 hoppers.
What is it that you want of me?
Bam, that's all right. So here, toward. Fisk in Caledon itself? Or Durham? Let me check the book. Does it say in Durham or Victor Misk of Caledon. So it just says Caledon. It doesn't actually say. I still need to know where the dodge is. Master of Throne weaponry. Ooh. What brings you here? I see. You master all throwing weapons? No challenge remain? Azaran Star is said to be minus throne forge. The star is anything I've heard. Next weapon I have to master, but wait. The completion of contract. So my travels, I've heard nothing of this. What is it? It's an item that dates back to the Age of Legend. This is rumored to be not 1, but 5 blades protruding from the base. But the creature plus here it possesses powers to return to its master after striking its target. Probably make you invincible. Yes. Too bad I'm under contract and cannot leave. You might have skill enough. Perhaps you would be willing to. I would reward you handsomely for for that. What are you offering? Not sure. You demonstrate at least apprentice level skill. I'm willing to train you through to master status in exchange for the star. Cool, where is it? Are you certain that you prepared for such a task? Absolutely, where is it? The ruins of Kathan. Ah. Here, it's on your map. Return shortly. Greetings. I seek information. Many sites, from Shrouded Hills to the city of Tehran. Good to meet a fellow adventurer. Too many have preferred the comforts of familiar place. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ezel Price. Pleasure. I'm Big Bob. Will your adventures continue? Probably for quite some time. Why do you? One of my students is missing. Indeed, leave for the town of Caledon rather quickly. Time to search for him. Here he may be. Student? Master Bowman. And you would have me do? Sure. I'll deliver your message. Please reconsider your opinion. Seeing if any of them have any information. Right, well, so it's another Callum. Wait. Ron is not Cambrian. I got the name. See, this is Cumbrian. Not Paladin. So I'm gonna have to find the passage across the river. There's none. How else do you get there? Must be a passage somewhere.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
Trying to figure out
what is it that you want of me?
I was trying to figure out which of these clumps of trees it's in. don't even see any living creatures here.
What is it that you
No
want?
life at all. Did I miss something? Jeez. Rain. Here we go. Got about. Uh, okay, so I need to go to Tehran, Fenwick, Taylor, and Ashbury. Persuasion. That was a quick. See. Rowing. Oh. I see. We need to get our thrown weapon so we can. Okay. Feel that answers that. What is the other one? Oh, healing. Healing. The other one. Pick locks. Repair. Persuasion, healing, haggling, gambling. All of the social. So we already have that. On in Quintara. How do we get her to do it? Okay, so 40 plus on alignment. We're at 56, so we have that. So why'd she not train us? You have to have it maxed. That may just be it. They just had not bumped it high enough. Maybe that's our problem. Yep. And then what about persuasion? Caledon, along with repairs in Caledon. And haggle is in Tarant. Okay, J.M. Morant. Back in Tarant. And then gambling is Wellington's Gentlemen's Club and Tarant is the other. All right. So we'll have to come back for this because apparently you need a thrown weapon. Let's go see if we can get the other training.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
Let's go back up here and see if this works, because if we have to have max ranks, that'll answer it. So if I see this go here, name one of your tie. I would like you to train Master Healer. You are born wise. Master of Healing Arts. It's a gift to celebrate your passage. Allow me to present the Light of Kel. It's filled with powerful magics and will go and be a good generous with your skill. Very good. I'll continue to help others with you. She gave me a magic amulet. What's CN? I don't remember which one's CN. CN Constitute. Not a space. So you still have. I'll take that one. That's more. No. That's tech. It'll be failure. Actually, I leave that because we're gonna. Right. So here and. That's the cure-all. That one. That one. Let's do that. There we go.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer?
Look away, chat. Look away. Do that so we can get this.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer?
They're right next to each other. That works. Come on, little hoppers. It's actually his house. It says that he's up there. Greetings, can I talk? Smythe, recent graduate of the College of... The representative from Tula, City of Mages. Very nice to make your acquaintance, sir. Have a moment. To run. Can you tell us of Tula? Absolutely breathtaking. It's looking deep within the oasis in the midst, hidden for centuries from the outside world. Black, windowless tower of Simon Tor, excellent some stone masonry, master practice. Interesting. Who's Simon Tor? He's the greatest mage in all of Arcanum, leader of Tula, simply. Master of summoning. What was Tula like? Where is Tula? I'm under an oath to never reveal the secret. Why'd you leave there? You spent 2 weeks with what will be recovering from your mission. Quite an adventure, you say. See what happened. Shedrick Moore is one such rather boresome fellow. Seems rather instant. You're welcome. Train wreck at Vermilion Station. Oh? That's exciting. Master Summoner, yeah. Yeah, they have these papers that you can create. Main thing is this, but you can get some of it here, like Smythe's Resilient. Smythe's retaliation led to a train wreck. Later that evening, Bree and Smythe counted once again at Willoughby's mansion. With Smythe and my gentleman led to arrest of multiple individuals, one of them a powerful mage. Yep, stolen painting, we know about that one. May look continue. We're getting dice. What do you mean more? I'm an expert in gambling. What more do I need? Rodney Langley. Oh, that's already though. Yeah, Grain and Rickshaw in Wellington. Why did not? So it is him. He's just saying we need more experience, but I don't know why. Ah, here we go. Teach me to be master gambler. I'd be honored for such an opportunity. I'm smarter than you. So. Almost as much as I regret taking your... Very well, let's do it. Ah, it's too different from me. I have a sufficient purse for that. Make it 2,000 again. We have 100,000. We're just gonna get a little since we're shy. There we go. Now Because we have to gamble until we win for him to train us. Of course, they give you terrible odds. It's only an expert, but it said we won. Met my match. You are a master gambler. Congratulations. This day would come. Thank you. Hope we can play again another time. Master, there we go. That's what. I thought they said he was here. Check. I just don't want to waste our time. He is... Yeah, Grant's Tavern. JP Morat. It's a no. Grant's Tavern. Not the Inn. Tavern. Oh, two mixed up. Master Willoughby. Master Willoughby, will you please talk with me? Here we go. Good night to you, good note. I didn't know your name. But of course. Could I ask you some questions, sir? I wish to become a master haggler. Could you train me? Train you? Sure. What would you have me do? Bring me 10,000 coin. I might enter you. Take care of something my wife can. Let's get me. something, so I had to take care of that. Sorry for pausing. I already have the sum. Shall we begin training? Oh, excellent. And with that foresight, to have ample supply of coin, a windfall of opportunities. Will be haggling master, I'm sure of it. Thank you. You need one. Really realize that people are base creatures, sort of opportunity. Make them friendly. Sell you anything. Properly employed, simple, Arcanum. That is a master haggler. Sure, I will use it. In addition, allow me to bestow upon you secret assistant. Here. Finally call this Hagglermaster's ring. You know them to be difficult transactions will surely require. Complete. Put your hands. Wish well to consider me retired. Thank you for your gift. Oh, great. A magic ring. Charisma, beauty, perception, and haggle. I mean, it's a great ring, but, you know, again, magic. Now if we go in here, we are master and master and master and expert. So we need to get expert in firearms. To get our throwing up. And to get our dodge, but I don't know who the dodge person is. That was the one that we were going to look at. Because I know who the gun is. We just go to Roberts for that. That one's pretty easy. Dodge. Oh, Stillwater is master of LA. Dodge. Oh, no, that is the dodge. So in Blackroot, Windy and Quintara, Heckmer, Ogler, Blackroot. Why did he not give us that? So we talked with him. Talked with him. Why did it not work? We should have enough dodge for expert. Yeah.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
Why is he not? I didn't see that person in Quintara either, so that'll be interesting. So you do not ramble. It's been a pleasure. What exactly are you proposing? More about this training. Reasonable policy. believe I wish to be trained now. Dodge. Back in chambers. Excellent. Who's Garrick Stout? In Durham? I'll be off then. Can you train me in firearms? You can train me in firearms. Firearms master's man. Or best man with William Thorup. Last seen in Ashbury. Yep. Hey. Alright, so we have expert in dodge, expert in throwing, to get more in prowling. Your master in all but persuasion for social. Expert, 3 of the 4 in tech. We're at a place we can get master in repair, lockpick, and firearms to get master. A little more in persuasion to be master. Throwing and dodge need master. So, put a few more to get mastery on them. If we look at our friends here, see that they are now experts in dodge as well, because we are. Except for dog, apparently he gets free master in melee. Nice dog, you rock. So, pretty cool. Alright, so we got that done.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer?
So we're here. We would have traveled back over here and then head out to south. Oh, there's a way to cross. Remember what it is. You guys are, remember, you're welcome to tell me, but I don't remember exactly where it was, so we're just... So remember, that was the only way down to Caledon. Let's make sure drop their weapon again. Pretty awesome. Yeah. What I thought. Why did it not work? These work. Nope. I'm down again. Because I don't know why it didn't show us the location when we walked right past it. Like it's not detecting for us right. So at the bend in the river, final bend, there's a part where it crosses over. I'm really didn't show up. Yeah, I was just checking it. We walked right by it. And yet for some reason, what? Now it's saying that thing. Yep, exactly. I thought is like here. But for some reason, we're like running over the spot and it's not detecting that that's the spot. Why is it not giving me the location? Like that is where the spot is, but it's not detecting it. I think that's the only way to get over there. Unless there's another way that I'm not aware of. Cambria has thought the very traumatic several decades. How do you get there? How do we get to Caledon? What I'm trying to figure out. Because some of them went there. Okay. Oh, you can hire the boat to take you to Caledon. Oh.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
Forgot about that because it didn't give me the choice earlier when I tried. Maybe it won't now. I need someone to take me to. Sure. They count every single one of my bots towards the price. Whatever. Bunch of wine. Large gears. A postal bag. This is fine. We made it to Caledon. Look like electrical lights. They almost look like they're more technical than Durant. direct me to the home of Derminsk? 9 Grey Wolf Terrace. What can you tell me about it?
Greetings, sir. Might I be of service?
I'd ask who you are.
Of course, I'm Wesley Carrington, butler of Misk household.
Seen my desk.
Of course.
Where can I find Victor? You haven't heard? Perhaps you ought to speak with Miss Mint. She's in... Yes, I'm Belinda. I mean, I am maid. Ask you. Certainly, Mr. Mint. That means fine, Miss Minsk. She's the other room. Currently sleeping, actually. Save it. Really? Gonna be that. There we go. Now we can get... Oh. Interesting. We'll still talk with her, but... Iron Clan. Stonewall Reign. Search for the truths of Durin. Book of Durin's truth. That's what we need. Seek the stone shape. Walk the path, and path follows in its wake. Found the place of voices. Heard the message clear. I think I know. Have. Read from here. Not much travel to see the light. Your heart keeps urge long. Right. Travel to the vault of iron. Glass. The door swings wide. Inside, you'll find the last. It's the Book of Durin's Truth. I thought it was the Book of of Tizang that we're looking for. Milady, fear not. Were you trained by Elnadril herself, or... Wait, a thing. That's something to be proud of. Pleasure, madam. Fantastic. I'm Lillian Minsk, wife to the late victim. Late? He's dead? Yes, he recently passed. Put him in the ground not days ago. Very sorry, madam. Give you a moment. What's the book in the display case? It's an ancient dwarven tome. It was Victor's most prized possession. You have time for a few more. I'd ask you about the horror among Arcanum. How did it get out that Victor still owned a copy? I don't know. We kept it a secret so very long. Only Victor and I knew, as well as some of our servants, but one of them never said anything. Like family to us. They've always treated us so well. Perhaps Mr. Wales paid one of them a hefty sum for the information? Yes, I know. Did all. Tons of asking. I'd be honored to offer my service. What happened to him? Found him down by the docks on the shore. We hadn't seen him for a day. He had been past for a month. What do you mean that way? He became unbalanced in the last few months of his life and began being frequent anxiety attacks. First, was it release the Kurzberg? You mean that one? Yeah. He said they got my old dad. Now they're coming for me. Buried him months later. Was there a funeral? I went strange at the funeral. The old friends, some servants, and some family. His father died, right? Hidden in the west in the attic. Summer. Still have a copy of it. Victor carried it on his person at all times. He had hidden it somewhere that only he and his old dad would know. So maybe he hid the book in the Vault of Iron. I don't have his key. We talk about the curse. Investigate. Found out somehow. Ah, she's frightened. I mean, I love Mr. and Mrs. I never knew anything to hurt them. I'll play defense about it. No, I talked to the police. I never heard. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm sure we'll be seeing you. Do you have a moment? Some questions, Alice. I'm looking into the matter for Sminsky. I didn't say that, but she might be able to help me. Anything you might add me to help? Interesting theory. Tell me. I don't... Oh yeah, they see me from this curse. Not accusing you, some information that can help. I know nothing. It's my job. I try to make money for my family. You seem awfully nice. What the situation was. I'm not accusing you. Okay. So we're gonna have to find some other way to find out.
Excuse me. I'll just be a moment.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had something to do here. I'm ready to go when you are.
Virgil. What grave is this?
Nothing. This is someone I used to know. Many years ago, I just thought I should stop by and pay my respects.
Lawrence Berman, was that a friend of yours?
Lawrence was my friend. We grew up together. In Tarant, actually. Our families moved to Caledon when we were older. He died in an accident. Terrible accident. I don't want to talk about it. Please, let's just be on our way. I'm sorry, well, forget it.
Just tell me.
Perhaps another time.
Kingsdorf, can I ask you something? That's right. So good to see you, Mel. Are you off to another one of those crazy quests of yours? Our lost clan? Little Malcolm. It's an imagination. Oh, and brilliant.
Let's humor this old fool for a while. He might be able to help us, and if playing along with his delusions helps our cause, I'm willing to do so.
Of course, of course. Don't you know this dwarf?
This city dwarf? Of course not. I am a dwarf of the old tradition. I care little for these dwarves who forget their history and their heritage.
Right, but he does seem to know who you are.
What? You must be joking. Look at him. He's grown soft. And his beard. I'd go so far as to say he probably trims it.
You're probably right, Mel.
Don't take the farce too far.
Just staying in character. Bingham might ask you a question. Please do. What can you tell us about the graveyard? Not much, 80 years or so, a lot of stories. Okay. Where's Minsk? 4 days ago. Did you know him? I knew a crazier than three-legged chicken. Never met anyone to visit. Ah, why do you think you did that? Can you show me where he's buried? Really? That's great with the third round. Thank you. I'm going to need a shovel when I have one. Alright, we need to get a shovel. And we're gonna do it. Where can we find a shovel? I bet you he is buried there. I bet you access below it. But we need to find a shovel.
Can I find a shovel?
Dwarven plate mail, 17. Maybe that's not as good as oh, featherweight.
Where can I find shovel? I do have shovel. I do not know where to find shovel. I need to have shovel.
Chat, where do we find a shovel?
Where do I get a shovel?
Toy shovel. Thanks. Alright, let me see how much longer we can go. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, grab coffee, and I will be. And we'll see how long.
Alright, chat.
Oh, apparently the game's not showing. Whatever. Trying to remember where I can get a shovel. Not really seeing it. Oh, I think the Dude and Tarrant by the docks had one. The junk shops. Old Kings. Not really seeing it.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
No.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
All right, let's see if he has one. Because we need a shovel. No shovel. Check the general store. I should have grabbed a shovel, but I forgot. Shovel, forgot we needed one. Ugh. Thank you, thank you. Where do we get a shovel?
What is it that
Where
you
do we
want
get
of
a
me?
shovel, King J? By the way, how is State of Decay 2 gone for you? Should you started it up?
What can I answer for you?
Cool. Yeah, I've done a play a bit. I think I've played it a couple times on the
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
Oh, it's absolutely better with someone. Co-op on that game is good. I did it co-op a bit with someone. I also did edits and made the characters be, well, I had an editor that let me buy them. So I actually had community members pick community members. So I literally had community members of community members. Yeah, it was fun. Oh yeah. Which if you do complete a community, which is good, you can unlock that community leader's bonus the next playthrough, which can really change things up. Needless to say, I think there's only one that's the right one to do first and most important, but I let people make up their own minds even if they like me. I'm just joking, but no, there is one I feel is the most. Yeah, different people, different stuff. Yep. So rude.
You smell like technology. Leave.
You smell like dumb. Is the recipe I need. Finding in this book is most obviously a fake. Purchase the Rosenberg gift shop. Nazarens defaced Arnaxin. Nazarens' heart was crushed. Condemned Aranax to the void. Aranax had twisted several of the council in nefarious ways. There was Rosenberg or its gift shop. Could you tell me about it? Just north of Caledon. Thank you.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer?
Yes, they did add some more roles. I don't remember this. I remember this was something, but I don't remember it. 30 southwest. 40 south. 20 north. 15 south. 30 south. In the middle of the ring of Rodekar. Middle of the ring, Rodekar. So we need to do this at Rodekar. Oh, of course. It won't let me save it because it'll kick me out. We'll just look it up on the thing when it's time, because if I try to screenshot it, it dies. Or you guys can memorize it. So that's from... We're a gift shop. There we go. Halfling farmer. Blacksmith. Another farm. And would you please run where I tell you to run? Yeah, I know they're working on coming out with 3 on the King chip. But yeah, they added a lot to that. What is this place about? New Brodegar. Surely you must have heard. Banishment of Aranax? Long ago, the age of legend, the evil wizard came to this. Twisted. Those were higher than any other, so he had sought to enslave them. Azerin, savior of lesser races, opposed to Aranax's evil. Great mazes of the side stand, many died that day. Battle near to end, the powerful Nazarene called upon the powers, them and opened a huge rift to which the evil Arnak was cast, banishing forever into that. The rift of Ring of Rudigar was created that day long, sealed. Tale. A little bit about Mr. Fisk. He's a popular man of late, you know. Ellie? Is the ring of right here? That's it. Alright, so what was that code? I'm gonna need that. 'Cause I don't remember exactly how far it says, or how to tell. Let's pull it up on the side here because it will take notes. Yep. Pen is Ring of Brudiger. Yeah, I get that the thing is positioning. How do we get... I mean, I see the thing. I'm trying to find what it brings to. Um, Arden. Okay. Trying to find the coordinates. I know they're for something. There's a rather symbols northwest of the inn. The symbols are a set of directions, like I'll talk carefully on a piece of paper, wind up about 70 units to the east, 100 units southeast. Close to the cemetery. However, opposite. 70 paces, then 100 paces. 100 paces is a meter. Really amazing happened. Center of the ring. Walk 100 paces to the west and 150 paces northwest. You come to a stone vault. That's what I thought. Okay. Thank you for your patience as I tried to find that. I was like, I know, I remember it. I remember it. And like, it's just in the back of my head, gnawing at me. I'm like, I remember
something.
And I couldn't recall what it was. You guys ever been there before when you're like, I got something in my head? That's what we needed. So he actually gives us all that. Why are you not running when I tell you to go? It's just not going. That's so weird. Yeah, well, I knew I remembered stuff, and it's just like, where was that? How'd that work? See, here are the markers. Except now my guy won't move again. Yeah, there. 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 There it is. Technically, somewhere. Stone vault. Looks ancient. Inscription on the face. Ye must know the words that open the door. How are we supposed to find the password? But I know the password. tell Gunther about the symbols. Gunther. Ah. Adrian is where we need to. Alright. So I know the password, but they make it where the character has to know the password for it to work. I'm tempted to just blast it and make it where we have all the map marked, because it used to be, I don't know why it's not working, that you could pass by it and it would work to locate it, especially if you stepped right on the location. Right. Dodge and throw need that. That needs to go up. That has to be 18. Gonna need 18 on perception and 18 dex. We need 18 dex, perception, and charisma. I did not do that. Had it at 18. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure what is causing it. Alright, does everyone still have their guns? Make sure no one dropped theirs again. I know their ironclad stuff is here too. No, down here. A number of other things here. Secret entrance of the ironclad. I don't remember how we get the key that we need for that either. But I know there's a special key we need. Nothing. Right, because we need to know.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
We didn't go here either, but how we got that popped up. Let's go. The Walk Elves. And the Malachian Hand. I mean, we needed to get that anyway, so that worked out. I need to quickly see something. Do we have message I missed? Or just the other stuff? Okay.
There's so many things.
What is it that you want of me?
Don't remember. There was a big area.
What is it that you want of me?
Because there's a really big one that it's located in. The access point. But I'm not remembering that. Now you remember things partially. Okay, let me look here, because I don't have time. Otherwise, I'd just mess with it. What is it called? Brain fail. Brain fail chat. Brain fail. What was the name of it? No. Now it's not working. Okay, so we need to find the land of Rod. Through the tree canopy northeast. I knew it was somewhere like that. Shh. You notice I went north and west. I should have gone northeast. Rain fell. Rain fell. What rain fell? Rain fell or brain fell? Oh, it was literally right there. What can we do for you? Here to see Mingo. You are the procedure. It's your amulet. Key. Here. You may enter. Is everyone here a bit empty? You should know that we're trying to accomplish. Besides, gradually bored. Okay. – Trying to see if I can find someone who has a name and has actual value. I don't see them. I know what the Dark Elves stand for. I know what they're trying to do. I know that they're misguided. Hey, thank you for... I'll show you something about... You want to show me, like, me? What do you want to show me? What do you want to show me?
Yes?
Hello, ma'am. May I ask who you are?
I am Zan Alurin, warrior priestess of the Dark Elves. And who are you, stranger? You've never before seen the trees of Senang. Of that, I am certain.
I am...
Honesty. You surprise me. You take a large risk in exposing yourself to me, especially considering what you are. I don't know exactly who you are, but I do know that you don't belong here. Sometimes I see things that others cannot. I know that your road has been long and that you're in grave danger by being here. I suppose you could say that meeting me has increased that danger.
Really? For some reason I don't feel it's a threat.
That still remains to be seen, but unlike many of my brethren and sisters here, I am seeking answers to difficult questions. Blind devotion to a cause is the easiest path to take, and the most foolish. I wish to shed light on the path ahead and choose the best way to travel. Those answers, I think, begin with you.
Really? And why do you think that, Zan?
I see things. When you walked into Senang, I saw something around you. A great latticework of wood and iron, and it carried a great weight, which weighed nothing at all. These are the visions I see. What they mean, I don't always know. But I do know that you are somehow important to me.
What are you seeking?
What do you know of the Dark Elves? Do you know the differences between us and our cousins in Kintara?
I know there are philosophical differences.
Then you know that the Dark Elves, like Aranax, want Arcanum to once again be ruled by elves, and elves only. They will stop at nothing to make this a reality. They've already done much, and are still doing so.
You keep saying they, are you not one?
Yes, I am. I am a Dark Elf. Sometimes that is a burden. I don't know exactly what I believe anymore. I see visions, and these visions tell me that there is something very wrong with what the Dark Elves are working for. Something very wrong with all that they have done. I can say no more. All I can tell you is that I do not know if my place is here among them, and that somehow my answers lie with you, and where you are going. But I won't lie about my loyalties. In the end, it is my own answers that I seek. When my choice is made, that is all that will matter.
You want to join me?
You would have me? Knowing I can make you no promises? Knowing that my own answers will always come first? And you have no idea where we are going, and I will not tell you. Not yet. Not until I am sure of the right choice.
Sure.
No, I don't think that I'm interested in traveling with someone as morally. Was there anything else?
We're too rigid. just want them to start a fight. Then we could end the whole Dark Elf issue real quick.
When my guards informed me a foot soldier of the Malokian Hand was here to see me, I couldn't guess what you could possibly have to speak with me about.
Come to speak with you on punishment.
What concern are a bunch of inbred dwarves to you? You should be out hunting down that blimp survivor instead of wasting my time, assassin.
It directly relates to our search for the blimp crash survivor.
I think you are searching for anything to excuse the Hand's inability to locate the survivor.
Oh, we're much more efficient when we've been given all the necessary information.
And just what do you think we are keeping from you?
There's some link between the beam banishment and the survivor.
What could a possible link have to do with finding and eliminating the survivor?
We need to understand our prey, to predict his actions.
The only link between them would be information that the escaped dwarf passed to the survivor. We don't believe they had any knowledge of each other before they boarded the blimp.
Does the nature of the information pass between them?
We cannot be sure, obviously, but we assume it has something to do with why the dwarves were banished to the void. Sadly, Stenar, the dwarf from the blimp, was one of the most skilled engineers. His loss set our timetable back a fair amount.
Using baits in your scheme was a stroke of genius.
After all those years of trying to concoct a plausible excuse to banish a group of dwarves, that young fool stumbles in there and walks away with their cherished technology. Aranax himself couldn't have dreamed up a better scenario.
Must be furious that Stenner escaped.
What did he expect? He has them constructing a technological gate to weaken the ward so he can re-enter this realm, and he's surprised when one of them escapes through it?
Why hasn't he made it through if Stenner made it?
Stenar had absolutely no magical aptitude. He was able to slip through the smallest opening without any danger to himself. If someone of Aranax's magical power were to attempt to come through before the rift was big enough, it would be an excruciating death, to say the least.
Thank you. I think I have enough to go on. Have a good day.
What is it that you want? What is it that you want? What can I answer for you?
Can't teleport from here. What? Sorry. Respect to you. Now, Mr. Obviously, you know its traditions. To tempt my friend, done this self position, and now I know that you and would ignite its prey. Been looking for you time. So you know who I, first blade of the Malokian Hand, have sought you out time. find it interesting that you're a mere whipping boy for the Dark Elves. The hand serves no stranger. The Dark Elves are no. Our most current employer, nothing more. Just you keep your tongue in check. Fine, I suggest you pull that dagger, coward. Oh, we've dealt with that guy.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
Can't teleport. Well, we'll just leave then. They didn't even care.
Excuse me. I have something I need to talk with you about.
Certainly. What is it?
I have to leave. There's something I need to do. Something I should have done a long time ago.
What are you talking about? A lot of my gear on you.
Listen, I'm sorry things have to be this way. I stayed with you as long as I could. I tried to forget. But it burns within me. Won't leave me alone. I have to go to Caledon. If I can, I'll return to you. If not, well, I wish you the best of luck.
Virgil, please, just tell me, let me help.
I'm sorry. I have no choice. I can no longer live with it. I must go and do what must be done. Farewell, living one.
Virgil, wait.
Forgive me, but I must go.
I need to see if there's anything on you that I have to have before we leave. You have so much stuff we need.
Regardless, we must act. You must speak to my mother. She may be able to see what is to be done.
Wait, questions on him, please.
The story of Aranex is an old one. He was a powerful elf who lived in the Age of Legends. Back then, there was an elven council who ruled over the land, and Aranex had defied them. There was a great struggle between them, and Aranex was banished to the void. The story, of course, is much more complicated than that, but those are the important points.
And the rest?
I don't know as much about the history as others. The Panari religion is very concerned with Aranex. The prophecy of his return comes from them. If you have questions about it, they have temples all across Arcanum. Any priest would be able to give you the particulars.
What do you mean by the Age of...
The Age of Legends refers to a time in Arcanum's history when things were much different than they are now. There was an elven council that ruled over all of the races, and magic was a large part of everyone's lives. It was a time of heroes and great good, and also of great evil. A time before the rise of technology, before the Dwarven clan wars, before the mages left for Tula.
And the story?
I don't know as much about the history as
Void,
others.
what is that?
The void is where people go when they are banished. Don't ask me about it. I don't know what it's like. In fact, no one knows, because no one has ever come back from there.
So what do we do?
My mother will know the course we should take. She may be able to see through all of this and tell us what is to be done.
All right, see what she can say.
Hello again, traveler.
Questions if you don't mind.
Yes, I knew you'd return to me. And it seems that you still walk the shore. This gladdens me.
Why?
It means that you've chosen the right path, traveler. At least, right in the way that you see things. I am happy for you.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course. What is the question?
What next? Please try to be clear. I have to deal with this returning issue. Lady?
Your answer lies with Nazardin.
How's that possible?
You have your answer, traveler. We won't be speaking again.
Wait, who?
Hello again. It's so very good to see you.
Do you have a moment?
Certainly. How can I help you?
I spoke with your mother again.
Of course. What did you want to talk about? Mingarad. What did she see? Hello again. Certainly. Of course. What Mingarad? What the Screaming Man and his key represent, I have no idea. I'm not so sure. Remember, my mother's visions are okay, but return any... Certainly. How can I help you?
Spoke with your mother about Aranex.
You did? And what did she tell you?
You said your answer lies with Nazardin.
That's very, very odd.
Why?
Because Nazardin has been dead for more than 2,000 years.
That seems to make things a little difficult.
Yes, it would seem so.
Nazardin Council, they banished Aranex.
Yes, I know. At least that's the story. As I've said, I don't know the details.
Puts me in a bit of a pinch. I'm looking for a dead man.
Yes, it is very strange. My recommendation is that you travel to Caledon. There you will find the first temple of the Panari and perhaps some more answers.
Sounds like a good idea. Would you like to join me?
I was hoping you might offer. I do have many responsibilities here in Kantara, but I think my place is with you. This matter affects all of Arcanum and the Elves more directly. Yes, I will go with you and do what needs to be done if you will have me.
I will. It'd be an honor to have you.
And it will be my honor to be associated with someone of such obvious courage and integrity. Shall
Yes. Yeah. Alright, so I need to get those skills up, like persuasion. charisma. However, I believe she's slightly under leveled, so I'm going to save and quickly check that. And then we're going to have to call it for the day because of the time. That's why I had a problem earlier. That makes sense. Go in. This will work better if I location. I need to find. Raven is not found, but she is. Virgil's not found. Is Zen Virgil? Zen Virgil's. Not sure how that's the case. Gar's found. Why is Raven not being found? That makes no sense, because that's who we literally just picked up. What about Sog? Sog is found. Smythe isn't. Dog is. Magnus is. For some reason it's saying Raven's not. I just wanted to bump her level to be in line with ours. Yeah, 32. Needs to be 2 more levels up. She's a bow expert. Bow and water. And healing. Elven Hunters. 78, 60. That actually says it's better. It's less AC. AC 46. 51. So AC's better with this. But what's... Oh, I bet you it's the resistances they're saying makes this one better. That's just fire. DR23, DR26. So a little bit more DR, but less AC. Alright, oh, go back to him and sell the other garbage. That's good. We need to get back to Caledon so we can get our friend Virgil back. I thought it was the wolves, but I forgot there's blue, not the yellow one. See. Come on. I forgot. She didn't have her arrows. That's not good. Nope. Wrong thing. Trying to get her enough arrows, but don't worry about it, because, you know, it's so annoying to have to worry about it. There we go. That should get us a bit more. Now we can get arrows back. She will use her bow. And then we continue our trip. We're gonna go see if we can get him, and then we have one other guy we're gonna get for our group. And we're gonna get Virgil back, which means we're gonna let this dwarf go. Yeah, just I like the dialogue. I like they did really good voice acting, honestly. Like, you think about how good the voice acting is, and like how old the game is. Like the sound score, the voices, they did a really good job. Like, there's a lot of things on it that are just really good. I might just go ahead and edit and get the armor I want.
Greetings. It's good to see you again. And again I thank you. I have assumed my rightful place as King of the Dwarves. I've made peace with my past, but have not forgotten its lessons. Tell me, have you found anything out about the fate of the Black Mountain clan?
Yep. And it's a troubling story.
An interesting story. And I see that you've brought along Princess Raven. Greetings, Princess.
And greetings to you, King Logair. I didn't think you'd have recognized me. I don't believe we've ever had the pleasure of making one another's acquaintance.
No, we've never met. In truth, I've never met your mother either. As you know, relations between the elves and the dwarves have always been, well, strained at best.
Yes, our peoples are very different, King Logair. But in the name of the Elves of Kintara, I apologize for any wrong done to you in our name, and I grieve for your lost people, as if they were my own.
I thank you, Princess Raven. Perhaps this might be a turning point between the Wheel Clan and the Elves of Kintara. Once we have addressed this evil, of course.
What do you mean, we?
This reaches much further than even I thought. The fate of Arcanum itself hangs in the balance. It seems it is again my place to make things right.
What are you saying?
I mean that your friend here is not the only dwarf in Arcanum who's willing to take part in this quest. Tell me, young brother, who are you?
Yes, your majesty. I am Magnus Shale Fist, sir, at your service, sir.
Magnus Shalefist, eh? It's a pleasure to meet you, Magnus. I don't believe I've ever heard the name of Shalefist. Which clan are you of?
What clan, you ask? Well, you see, your majesty, that's a bit complicated. I mean, I'm from one of the oldest... Oh, there's no use in lying to you. I don't know what clan I'm from. My family hasn't known for a long time.
I see. Listen, lad. A dwarf carries his clan in his heart. No time nor distance can keep you apart from them, and eventually a dwarf always comes home. Do you understand, Magnus?
Yes, your majesty. It's just that I've looked for them for so long. I want so much to be able to find them, or to know who they were. I want so much to be a part of dwarven history, to make a difference.
You're doing that already, lad. You've done enough to make any clan proud. Arcanum is in need of heroes, and you've heeded the call. I am ready to heed that call as well. I'm saying that I mean to do whatever is necessary to avenge my people and save our world.
So you'll join us on this quest?
I prefer to travel with smaller parties. Do you need anything else?
Yes. Get you in our group as quickly as humanly possible. Keep heading in that direction. Perfect.
Hello, my friend. How can I help
Reconsider the
you?
offer to join us.
Yes, I think you would be a fine companion. I've already made preparations. Should we leave now?
In time like the present, let's be off.
Yes, to whatever awaits us.
Yeah, boy!
So, he is a technologist, but he is very much dodge and melee. Look at that. We are going to make him be our tank. I might go ahead and make our friend Gar back to tank as well, because if we look at Gar is also dodge and melee. So I might go ahead and put both of them as kind of our front line whoopers. Gar's just not doing great with the gun. I like the idea, but he's just not quite making it. So we'll get them equipped. RO. So what I think I'm going to do is get the armor I want to get. And put Gar back to, like I said, melee. I might give Longhair's, how do you say his name? Longhair a boost to his gun skill, so that if we want, we can do a full gun line. I don't know why the mod switched Magnus to be guns when he was originally dodge melee, so maybe we'll have two dwarves and Gar on the front and we'll sit there blasting. That's another option. Because they were supposed to originally, Magnus's original aspect was he actually spent a lot more on smithing stuff, but he's like not touched it. And if we look at Longer, he's pure melee dodge. Why? I don't know why. I thought they had him do some technological stuff as well, but apparently not. So, sure what I want that. But let's get back and try to see what we can do to get our friend to save up in here. Is 2 enough? 1 is enough to get him back, and then we'll need to get 1 more for. So yeah, I think I might go ahead and add the schematics that I haven't been able to find, because I was pretty sure they're supposed to be in a certain place we've been. Go from have to go boat. Hi. I was considering. So, we will pick up there, since I need to get Virgil back to teleport. Oh, hey, look. Do we have everyone? That was more than I anticipated. All right, that was interesting. Verify you didn't. Here's good. I mean, I do want to go there, but I want to get Virgil back. Good grief. Golly. Was that dog? That is dog. Oh, he's just fatigued. Okay, he's still alive. Okay, we're good. All right, cool. That's level 36. See, this is the fun of traveling if you don't use the teleport. Which technically you can get teleport as a spell, which I would have done had I known that, remembered that I would have clarified it instead ahead of time. I have the Elven Princess with me, and he's still giving me the lip. Alright, let's see about this guy. You take us where we need. I do. I need to get to Caledon so I can get my friend back. Whatever. We're here to find Virgil and talk with Ari Temple. Don't remember where he's at, so I'll have to try to look that up for next time. But we'll also try to build the armor and get everyone equipped. But I think I'm going to try to get Virgil first if we can, because that'll make it easier. Thank you all for being here. Be sure to tune in next time for more. And of course, until next time, as always, see you guys next time.